Okay, welcome back to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Um, I honestly can't remember exactly where we stopped because I loaded in right here. I suspect I was going to the distress signal. I can't really remember. Oh, oh, the map got updated. Okay. This got updated, but was I already here? Is that a fresher more attack again? No. Oh, that is distress speaking, okay. Okay, then I have no idea where I stopped. I guess we are done here. Just to be careful, I'm just gonna go in this direction over here. Like that. To see if there's anything in that corner. Doesn't seem to be in the other corners. We did save Liara though, I remember that. So we have our full team for Mass Effect 1 now. Okay, there's nothing here. Then I guess this was done. This planet. Then let's see. We have this one. Daedalus. Oh yeah, I actually my paper that I have here is actually like striped Daedalus, so I guess that this one's done. Okay, that means this one is done, and we have these two main story clusters. Let's see. I wanted to check which one. I remember. I'll have a look. I think I remember what's gonna happen now on these two missions, but I'm gonna have a look what the planets look like, and then I know what I want to do first. Let's go into the Horsehead Nebula. And let's go through all the clusters. Systems, I mean. Not. Okay, there's nothing here. I can land here. Okay, this is... Okay, I remember then. If that is the main story that I remember, then I want to do this one second, actually, probably. While scanning the planet Maganless, you discovered the remains of a damaged research vessel. The recon team found no signs of survivors, but they did bring back a Rokan outpost insignia. Rokan. Okay, then this one... Wait. No, that is not the main story. I'm on different... Okay. This isn't the main story planet. Because I went to the other ones first. And if it is the main story, well, fuck. I guess I'll have to do that now then. I actually can't remember these main story sequences coming that early though. Anomaly, engineering outpost. Well, at least it's not the same like Liara's was, so this is apparently not the main story planet, thankfully. And I'm going mountain climbing again with Marco. Oop. Oh god, ragdoll physics where I missed a mineral. Oh, that thing. Almost can't see that. Iridium! Oh, yeah, and the minigame. Been a while since I played, cause life happened. I had to rewrite that exam for work. And then I had other stuff happening. But now I have time to play again, thankfully. Let's see. Whee! Oh. Okay, another fresh probe. There we go. And let's continue this way then. Let me just make a little... Start it here, I think. Makes it easier to see if I've already been in that direction. Should have done that earlier. Whee! Honk. Okay, what's that? Ancient debris. Okay. Cover. No. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatan colony insignia that appears to be very old. Cool.
Just lead the way.
I wasn't talking to you, Garrus, but thank you. I will lead the way. That way. Okay, there's the corner. The border. So like I said, I actually, if those two main story planets are what I think they are, then they're really early. I thought they were later. I wonder how much I forgot story-wise. If I thought these were further along. Because I actually can barely remember anything past those two main stories. Go, go, go! If that's really those two, then... Oh my god.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
That was...
I owe you a debt of...
Oh, it's her.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Oh, okay.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies.
You said it, illegal.
With your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Are you sure? Because I think they'll end up dead after I reloaded my save a bunch of times because I got killed.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving.
Yeah.
It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization is
Sorry,
so
I was stringing.
by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed.
Yes.
If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For
You're
now?
free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do,
You're toast.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll
I tip my hat. Now go.
Men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
It's still illegal, but while I'm trying to be the good guy, I'm not a fucking nanny to every person in the galaxy. I know that you can't kill everyone and you can't bring everyone to justice. And killing the others too that dealt with slavery and stuff and drugs, I'm like, they deserve to die. At first, I couldn't even arrest them because they attacked me immediately. So they deserve to die. Secondly, yes, she is gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. But then, even if I kill her now, someone else is gonna come. Go, go, go. Why do you keep saying that? We're not fighting. Someone's gonna come after her. And that one I can't talk to because he doesn't know me. So maybe I'm trying to maybe get a deal with her so that she keeps her lambs in line so they don't do shit. And I turn a little bit of a blind eye to that, what she's doing. In return. So it's not the best option. Obviously, if you're really gonna want to be a good guy, you're gonna try and kill and get rid of every criminal organization, but that's not how the world works. You can't completely avoid those things. So I'm just taking the lesser evil in this regard. I could have killed her now, I guess. But like I said, someone else is gonna come after her. And they might be worse. At least she seems to have a certain consciousness, let's say it like that. So while not the best option, it's a good option in my opinion. No, I don't want to reduce, I want to take everything. Those, by the way, are Solarian armors, exosuits. They look like the typical alien, you know, when you are a child and you get told there's aliens. Like with these weird head shapes, they look like that. So maybe that's how Solarians, how they were meant to be, because of that. That thinking, who knows? Oh, I got that. Okay, that was close. Okay, we looted everything. She's happy, I am happy, okay. And like I said, I can talk to her. She knows me, I know her. If she's doing something bad, I can still kill her. But at the same time, she won't forget what I did. Even if she is a bad person. She won't forget what I did, so maybe she'll help me in the future. When I ask for something like connections or otherwise. And I'm a specter, I can be above the law. Damn it. So I can make a deal with a crime lord, crime syndicate, whatever you call it. If I deem it not threatening to all the others. And while yes, importing illegal technologies like AI, maybe, because they are illegal, can be a big problem in itself, because it's AI, obviously. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted, you could kill her, I guess. But with Mass Effect, it's like, as long as they don't attack me first, and depending how they're acting, or how I perceive them to act, like, do they show remorse? Do they not do that? How they're acting. I'm a little bit lenient with most people, because I'm like, it's a game. Second, I don't want to be that guy that kills everyone. Even if they might have deserved it. But I mean, if you wanted to play as the bad guy or the asshole, you can do that. Just buy the game and play it yourself. And then figure out what happens in the other two games, Mass Effect 2 and 3. according to what you did. Because I know... I mean, that's a little spoiler, so don't listen if you're... if you want to figure it out yourself. But letting Helena Blake live actually helps me in the other... I don't know exactly which game it was, 2 or 3. But it helps me in one of these games to actually know her and to have let her live. So, yeah. If you killed her, then there's someone new and you won't get that option, maybe. I'm not sure. I always played the, in quotation marks, the good guy. So I have no idea what happens if you kill her. Or if you arrest her, whatever. I mean, she would have killed or died either way, because she said she's not going to prison. But yeah. I have a resource at that point. And in the other game, which I wouldn't have if I would have killed her. So, yeah, let her live, and hope that she keeps her boys and girls in check, so that they don't do that stuff again. Okay, it seems like we're done on this planet. So that is one side quest done with the crime lords. Just have a look real quick. Valuable minerals. I'm only missing 7 heavy metals. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can go to Kohaku because I found his dead squad. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go here. Strenos. Outer Edge, this one. Nothing. Nope. That one. Nope. Why does this one have a picture? It also says level 1 cold hazard. I probably can actually go on land at some point on that one. Because usually the ones where you can land have like a picture. Because this one where I can survey, for example, doesn't have a picture. So maybe that's in the future. I can't remember. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yonfall. Kali boarded on board, dismantled it, and found a leak of 1 medallion hidden in its payload. Cool, 1 more of those. Then that means this one is done. And that is one of the main story systems. Let's see. Novaria, which... Well, I'm gonna look at the others first. Survey. Scans of the planet Veles revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it. Whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Delinaga's writings. Another one of those. And this one doesn't have anything. This one looks nice. Like the surface. Icy blue. Oh, and this one's red. Okay, which one is this? Ah, okay, this is this one. Then I probably want to do this first. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first, but I'm gonna explore the others in this system. So that when we're done with what was the planet called? Novaria, I think. When we're done with this main story segment. We don't. Oh.
Patching it through.
Okay.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Yes.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Patch quest. The Taurus. This one is really yellow. Hydrogen helium gas giant. Sulfur clouds. Ooh, gold. If only I can make money of that gold instead of just shoving it in my... Oh, I can land on this. Oh, this looks nice. Except it's level 1 toxic. That's where I have to land. While scanning Sayyidat, you discovered a large debris field in general. Blah blah blah. Few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. Lead? Isn't that poisonous? I think lead is poisonous. Okay, let's land on this so we have this done. And then we can, depending what happens after the Noveria main quest, if it unlocks more star systems or not, clusters. Oh, look at the grass. Real green. Don't turn off your computer. Who would have thought? Okay, this is where I started, and I'm gonna go in this direction first. Look at all the green. Ooh, is that the ring? That is the moon. Looks nice. And that's this, what's it called? The ring around the planet? Maybe? Oh, okay, there's the corner. This is a really flat area, as far as I can tell. What is this? Is there what? Oh! 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 God. Oh, look! It's apes. They're called pyjaks. As far as I can tell, they are considered a pest to Krogans. Oh! They're on this planet. Look at their ass. It's glinting. But yeah, these are considered apes or monkeys, I think. I mean, they kinda a little bit look like monkeys. Only slightly. But yeah, to the Krogans, they're considered a pest.
Take cover!
Why? What? Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's toxic. I forgot this planet is toxic, that's why. I was busy looking at monkey butts. I hope no one clips that. Oh shit! I didn't kill it. Ooh. Yeah, they're considered a pest. And the fun fact, in Mass Effect Andromeda, you can actually have that as a little pet on your ship. We're gonna get to that. It's not a story spoiler or anything, it's just a gimmick that is in the game. That you can have one as a pet. Basically, it's a... what's it called? A blind passenger? It went into the Andromeda star system with you. And it's living on your ship if you decide to keep it. So you'll have a little monkey friend. Well, monkey-ish friend. Okay, what? Oh god. Oh, it's down there. Oops. Sorry. Oh, this is oh, they're dead. Then this one looks really weird. They also apparently have a really long tongue. I'm just seeing. There might be a little...
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess
Oh.
we're doing this the hard way.
So I guess they're... If it's a monkey... Over here then, I think. So they might... The hijack, the creatures... They might actually be like a mix of anteater and monkey, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so is it here somewhere? Do I have to kill them? Oh, don't tell me I have to kill them. I'm gonna come back to them. Oh, I almost threw over one. I'll come back to them later. Maybe I don't have to kill them because I I mean, they're considered pests, but at the same time, rats are also considered a pest, and I can't kill rats. Because I'm like the only one to live too. They're living creatures, so... If I ever had to if I ever had to get rid of rats, I'll use humane traps that don't kill them painfully. Oh, there's even more. There's a whole lot of them over here. Oh, I can search them. Hello. That monkey doesn't have the mute. Oh, I can. I can search all of them. Okay, how can I tell if I already searched some of them? Oh, the circle's going away when I... Okay. Why couldn't I search the others though? The other monkey colony? Hijack, my god. But why would a hijack run away with a data module? Is it shiny maybe? I mean, there's monkeys that steal rings and earrings and stuff from people that are on holiday in some countries, I think. At least I heard of it. Can't tell I've been stolen by a monkey. I actually don't think I ever got stolen from. If I did, then I don't know. Then I didn't notice. And I didn't miss anything important. Oh, shit. Ooh. There's even more. Is that like the little huts or is that trees or what is this?
Just lead the way.
It doesn't seem as if any one of those had it either. Can I go in here? Probably, right? Yeah, I can go in here. Then let's go in real quick. Oh! I thought for a second there's gonna be a showdown. Between... Oh, I thought it was... I actually thought it was climbing that thing, but... It was just stuck. I was like, this is really advanced quality of life kind of stuff, putting animations in for the hijacks to climb lampposts. This, I'm gonna just be... I mean, it's overrun by monkeys, so I don't think there's any shooting gonna be happening here, but who knows. There's fuel cells though. I could kill the monkeys. I could explode them if I wanted to. By the way, just for easiness, I'm gonna call them monkeys and not hijacks, because I probably forget what they are called at some point, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah. Okay, nothing on this end. Then let's go through the door. Or whatever this one is. Hi. I mean, the game even calls the monkey.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Ah, I got +6 Paragon because I didn't kill any of them.
Hostile spotted.
What? Oh. Oh, that's the gaff. All right there. Oh, shit.
Good to go.
How did that not kill him? I need my gun, please. No, that's the... Pistol. Oh. Pistol. What? It was a little bit scary, whatever that was. Why is it making such weird sounds? Oh, what? Oh, I'm stuck. Just gonna... Bye. Oh, I'm jammed. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I got Paragon because I didn't kill any of them. Any of the monkeys. Okay, he's supposedly somewhere there. I can get out of here. Hello. Oh. There we go. Oh, and again. I'm always throwing my grenades because it's on such... I mean, it's on G for grenade, but... It's right next to H where I can put away my weapons, so I always click accidentally on G. And it throws a grenade. Really annoying. Go.
Area secured.
Oh, can open something here, I saw. There we go. Ah, shit. Yes. Hi. Then we've got this data module. Which means we have the main thing on this planet done. Let's explore the others then. The other stuff. There we go. Nope. Correction. Oh, shit. Don't run them over. Okay. Don't hurt the monkeys. They didn't do anything to me. Oh, there's something over here. Is it another monkey camp? Cape? Another monkey cape? There's something there to the left. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's another monkey face. Whoop. So this whole planet is filled with pyjaks, with monkeys. So maybe that's the origin planet, who knows? It might say in the description actually, I'm gonna have a look at it. Maybe it actually says, that would be funny. Oop. Rex, please, I want to, there we go. Shit. This is a hard one. I don't like this one. Did I get an easier one? Yes, I get an easier one. Oh, Right, we are where? Over here. Okay, so let's continue up this hill. Where's the border? Ah, shit. Yeah. Come on. Wait, am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh. Ah! Come on. Yes. Ah, there's the border. Let's go this way then. Let's go up the mountain. Woohoo! There's a mineral. Okay, come on. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one to get out of. Come on. No. Yes. No. Hey. Come on. Sounds like I'm taking a shit. Ah. Come on. No. Shit. It's. Oh. My god. Only for one deposit. Mineral deposit. Yes. Got it. Palladium. Okay. Let's continue then. Ooh. Come on. Yes. Yes. Skill. All skill. It's not the rectal physics of the game, I swear. It's all skill. Come on. Oh, this is... Yeah. These planets, I swear to god. With all these damn hills and the rectal physics bouncing you somewhere where you don't want to be. Sometimes. I mean, the only good thing is that you can kind of screw gravity sometimes. Where you can just, like, drive up the hill like this, sideways. Oh, what is this? Ooh, it's a Prothean artifact. It's a sphere, I mean. Ball. See? That looks shiny. I'm gonna keep that in my room. It's probably not gonna be dangerous. Oh! Mysterious globe. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular spot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket we received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. Ooh, there's pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Okay. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from you. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there's the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. Okay? You wake an instant later to find yourself on Eletania, laying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged and your companion standing over you. They helped you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of topped over. One explains, toppled over. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at the base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Okay. Cool! So the Protheans met, why do I still have a question mark there? So the Protheans basically started to
Let's get moving.
what was I gonna say? So basically the Proteans, the extinct race that crafted or whatever the Mass Effect relays and the Citadel actually started studying us humans when we're still in the primitive phase of our lives, or evolution rather. But why ever I got this memory from the rune over here, I can't tell you. But the concert, that is... I'm always tempted to say concert. Music concert. Basically that is the Asari that gave us that necklace or whatever it was on the Citadel. I can't remember what she exactly said, but I think something along the lines of that would prove useful to you in the future or whatever. And that's the necklace we could actually insert in this sphere on this planet, and we got that flashback. So yeah, if you don't explore it, you would have not seen what happened, I guess. So yay to being a completionist in some way or another, I guess. Increases the radius of the lift field so it can hit more objects. Okay, cool. I'm done with this then. I can't level Charm yet, because I think I might have to advance the story. Oh, I don't have any points either way. But I might just update Barrier. Just cause. Actually, I have no idea. I might do the throw actually. The throw sounds nice. Throwing people away from me. Yep, thank you. I have first aid now. You finished the barrier. So you can go in and... Yes. That's done then. We leveled up again, we got some equipment. I'm not gonna have a look at that right now. Gonna save real quick. Okay, and then we're done. Whoops, that was the wrong button. We're done on this planet. Got a little bit of backstory, and we got the disc for Hackett, Admiral Hackett from the Alliance Navy. Hercules. Huh. This was the other... Yep, okay, I remember now. Short-term memory is really hard to cope with. So this is the second main story, and just to see which planet this one is on. I mean, it's probably the one that I think it is. So I'm gonna do that second. I'm not entirely sure. Cobalt. If it makes a difference which one of these you do first. But there might be. The planet sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located the strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Okay. This one has nothing. And what is this planet? Is it the one that I'm thinking? This doesn't seem familiar at all. And this is not the one that I'm thinking of. But which one is that? I can't remember. So I can't differentiate which one is the one that I'm thinking of. I'm going to Novaria first though. Because I know the one where I don't want to go yet is a jungle one, a tropical one. But that might actually come after this, to be fair. I'm gonna land real quick. I'm gonna save real quick. Yes. Just in case I am doing something stupid, because I don't want to go to the tropical one yet. I mean, both of them looked kind of icy, and it both said they're cold. I don't think that's any of those yet. The jungle one isn't any of those. So let's have a look at this.
This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. Let's do this then. We did talk to everyone before we continued doing the planets. Just for a second.
Commander.
Nope.
Something
Okay.
new.
I have to go.
Thanks, Joker. See you. Off we go. My crew, as usual.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, let's see then. Oh! Scan me. Okay. Oh. Hello.
That's far enough.
Sure.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Sure, but who are you?
First.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Sure, I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that.
Sure.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Okay.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I mean, oh.
Don't try it.
I said we'll cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Why did I pull a weapon in the first place then?
Slice your gut open.
No worries, I have biotics.
Stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Oh.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Sure. I mean, I don't know why we drew weapons. I was from the start like there were rules.
Get out of here.
How unnice. Rude.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Sure. Thing is, I have biotics. I can give you my weapons, even though they don't do a lot in Mass Effect 1, I feel. They're gonna be enough to shake you up a little bit, at least. There's a lot of scanning here. Oh, hello. Oh, there. I thought there was...
Weapon detectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I mean, thanks for getting us
I
here.
appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was
Yes.
only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I mean, why are there so many
Pretty
guards?
heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Okay, I mean, I'm peaceful here, but I might have to step on some toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer
Ugh.
to see the case through.
Okay, well, I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Do you know if she's still here? I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15
Oh.
research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Okay, I'll need
Could you
directions.
tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Okay, where is
Where
Ananias?
can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Okay.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along.
Yes,
She knows the mother better than any of us.
that is the same thought that I just had. Where can I change my team again? Can I do this here? No, I can't. I don't think I can. Do I really have to go back to the Normandy to do that? I think I have to. But yeah, I want to bring Liara in this one. Because while we were talking to that person, I just remembered something, and yeah, might be better to leave Rex here and take Liara with us. Just in case. Nothing's gonna happen, I swear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yes, thank you.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley.
Yeah. Actually,
Stands relieved.
I mean, that's kinda dumb for me to do right now, but I'm gonna go to the Citadel first and get rid of those side quests. Because I can't remember if you get locked out of certain things when you advance the story. I mean, you can probably still get rid of your side quest, no questions asked, but just to be sure, to be double sure, I'm gonna go back to the Citadel. At least the loading times aren't as long as the... Actually, I can't remember if the first game had long loading screens. It had a lot of cutscenes to fly to planets and stuff though. And you can't skip them as far as I'm aware. No. And no escape, no enter, no space, nothing. Gonna have to watch it. That's the thing with this game and me, though. Before I do any of the main stories quests, I'll be like, did I go everywhere to see if there's anything new before I do this main mission?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Did I talk with anyone?
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't want to miss anything. Oh. You.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
Oh.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I mean, I'm a Spectre now. Think of it as
I still serve the Alliance,
yeah.
sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
Yes.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You kind of sound like you're against aliens, too. Why are almost all the humans I meet against aliens? They'll be like, nee, nee, nee.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
Yeah.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
I mean, it's supposed to be a
experiment.
Stealth
diverted billions
ship.
from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I mean, she's a stealth ship, not a war ship in that aspect. You can shoot beams and stuff, bullets and whatever you're shooting, but she's made out for stealth and not all-out war.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet.
You're an admiral, you should know that.
Won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Hey, about what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Good choice.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive core?
We're not a fighting ship.
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway?
He's tickling all my wrong thingies.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of
It is not a warship.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari?
What do you have? No.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I hate people like that.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning.
That is
That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Yeah.
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise.
Yes.
And that you'll use it to its best ability.
Go the fuck away, please.
Report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
So single-minded, really. How can people be so single-minded? I don't get it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Well, doesn't inspire courage if she died before realizing her plan. Oh. And see, this is all new. If I didn't go to the Citadel, I wouldn't have this. Yes?
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Would you? I feel honored to be.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Renegade Paragon neutral.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now.
Yeah.
Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yes.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Sure, the Turians helped us. The interview is over.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
I mean, except
human,
for...
yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander.
Work for no
one.
one.
Last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Victim, this is bad to say. I don't want to say that. Yeah, let's be honest. He was behind Eden Prime.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander.
Oh.
The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics.
That is also true, but...
Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I mean, that is also true. It got attacked by Geth, but the Geth were under the control of Saren. So, in essence, he was at fault. Do you have anything new? Hello!
Show me what you got.
Yep. Ooh. I'm a little bit sad it doesn't show how good this one is. Like in the equipment menu, it shows like in yellow, but I guess you can have a look at all of them. This one would be good for Rex, but I don't want to buy stuff. Oh, I can buy a new license. Yes, please. Well, not completely true, Red. But we'll get to that point at some point. They're not always controlled. They also have their own minds at some point. And I mean, they have the similar
Hello, Commander.
They have similar, what's it called, goals than others. So that might be why you tried to think that they're controlled by anyone. To be fair, Saren doesn't control them. The Geth are only following him as a leader because he promised to bring back the Reapers, which we learned, and they kind of see the Reapers as gods. So it's in their interest to help Saren achieve his goal. So in that sense, he's not really controlling them. They decided themselves they want to help him. You know, common goal.
Kit has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
We don't know that, Red. The Reapers are controlling them. How are they controlling them? We don't even know if they're here yet. Like, most of the people still believe they're non-existent.
Welcome to Presidium Tour. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
Yes.
Is there something else I can help you with,
No,
Commander?
thanks. Bye.
Have a pleasant day.
I'm just gonna run through this real quick. Gonna be rude and cut everyone off when I think they don't have anything new to tell. Gonna get to the
The Earth Clan Spectre has returned to speak with me. Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human.
Oh.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on this.
I almost don't want to go there now that he's there. I don't like Udina. I'm just gonna scan this for top secret files that I shouldn't know about, but no, I'm gonna know about anyway because you're talking to Udina and didn't notice.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador.
I know.
Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
I can't see you do anything useful.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly,
this isn't how I pictured my career.
I think we already had that, to be honest.
Pushing papers, but you're the one who can stop Saren.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Where can I find
Is there anything else, Commander?
Any extra
The entire planet used to be one giant. The colony tried to build on those Protheans left
blah.
behind. We lost all contact with them when
What can you tell me about
Novaria's trouble. Always watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are
I
a
think
form of Citadel authority.
okay. I think I remember now what Ferris what story Ferris is supposed to
I
be.
want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong, I guess.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion.
I expected
in the
as much.
core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
I almost don't want to ask, but was anyone hurt? Because I think I know the answer to that.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectre.
You got blamed?
Saren caused the explosion.
Yeah.
How do you pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
That's not fair. Life is not fair. It wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Yeah.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I mean, life isn't fair, so.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
I expected as much.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Well, past is in the past. Let's think about the future.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Yep.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Yes.
I should go.
Thanks,
I'll be here
Anderson. See you. So that's his history with Saren. So Saren even then was an ass. He didn't care for civilians. He basically, I think that's not really a spoiler, but basically he did not like Anderson. And he did not want him to become a Spectre. And he also didn't care about civilians, so he's like, I can do both. I can blow up.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can blow up Anderson's chances to becoming a Spectre, and I could blow up the scientist and fulfill my mission.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
So, yeah. Assad. Do you have anything new to scan? Which I shouldn't technically know about, but I can because no one's stopping me from scanning anything.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Nothing. You have nothing new.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I mean, with the fact that apparently all humans, or most of the humans...
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
Oh.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, that's... Ooh. That's the sister of the bandit or whatever it was that we killed. She attacked us first. I wanted to say I did not have a chance at all to save her.
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
I mean, I could have said that a different way. It sounded almost like, I don't care that I killed your sister.
Dahlia's dead, Nisana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
Really? I didn't know.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that's not necessary now.
Family matters.
Sister dead.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I got a better deal. That is family problems. I mean, at some point in times, I didn't like my sister either for certain things or another. But I was nowhere at the point where I was like, oh, I hope she dies. But I guess if my sister is also not a criminal, and because of her shadow, or me being in her shadow, I would have got talked badly about. I don't know.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Yes.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I got rid of a criminal and I'm getting mods.
Thank you for all your help.
Well, I can buy better mods.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Yes, I know I'm not getting a drink, but why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
You don't have anything new. I want to get a drink from you. Why can't I get a drink from you? I'm not... Well, I technically am on duty, I guess, but... Still. I Actually, I can't remember if there's a meme if if Shepard is a lightweight or not. I don't think Shepard. I think Shepard can actually drink a lot of stuff, if I'm remembering right, without getting tipsy. But yeah, yeah, would be funny. I know that Ryder in Andromeda has to drink a lot of weird shit in a quest line. And at some point, I think there is like a seasick. I think there's a scene where Ryder actually falls over from drinking something weird. Because the quest is like I don't want to spoil too much, but they're basically opening a bar, and since they're in a different universe, they're trying to find certain what's it called? Certain ingredients that are native to Andromeda, to the galaxy, they have like a similar effect than, for example, hops to brew beer. And basically, Ryder is like, yeah, here I'm bringing you these materials, and I'm also gonna be a test subject for the drinks you come up with. And there's a few funny little scenes.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're
Ooh.
a baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Jake. I have hiccups now. Great.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
I overheard you, and I'm intruding on really personal matters, but is there a problem?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
If I remember what that was that biotics? But why would you want your sisters-in-law's baby to be a biotic?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy
okay.
can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Oh god. What is the chance of getting that disease?
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Well, what's the danger of the therapy?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
Oh, I'm starting to shout too.
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about.
Oh, doesn't that seem familiar?
I don't understand. If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Never mind. I mean, the chances of getting the disease are higher than getting the negatives of the gene therapy, because 1 to 50 is a higher chance than 1 to 100. But she's right. If she's right, I obviously don't know. But if there's no record, if there's long-term risks that could happen. And if it doesn't even get the disease, then... I mean, she said there is treatments I guess. Then, why I didn't know why the father died if there's treatments, but whatever. Why do I have to make this decision? If that were my kid, I wouldn't know either. The thing is, she's the mother, and yeah, you have an interest of seeing the baby live too, but she's the mother. She should choose what she wants to do.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Why am I shouting?
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Same. I wish I could do more. Well, it's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Well, then act like it.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
The thing is, didn't she say so herself? There's this, well, it's a bigger chance than gene therapy, but there's a certain chance that it couldn't even get the disease. And even if it did get the disease, when it wouldn't immediately have it when it got born, most likely. So the child would be able to live in that sense too. It wouldn't die just because it got born. Well, I don't actually know, but...
Greetings, Earth. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
It's such a hard decision to make.
Goodbye, Commander.
But I think, yes, you want to have the best for the baby because you miss your brother. But at the same time, that woman is the child's mother, and
return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I think you have a little bit of a deeper connection to your child if you're the mother, at least most of the time, because
it is good to see you again.
You're carrying it in your body, so there is some sort of bond. Oh well. And yes, I'm also calling everyone a dumbass that abandons their child out of bad reasons. I mean, there's obviously some which, for example, that's hard to formulate.
I think I'll be
if you started to have a child with someone and
this one receives new shipments regularly.
That father died and you get so heartbroken you don't even want to see the child, or you can't care for the child in any way, then it's best for the child to give it up, even if it breaks your heart, because you want the child to be happy. And when you have thoughts that it might not be happy, or you can't give it what it deserves, it's a hard choice, but maybe it's the best to give it up. It doesn't necessarily mean you won't see it again. I mean, for a child, it's always hard to be abandoned in that sense from its parent, even if you had no other choice. But you don't have to completely exit your child's life. You can still be there for it.
Hello again, Commander.
It's such a hard.
I see even the humans find the consort.
Welcome. It is
such a hard
You're with the Alliance? My brother's back on Earth.
Theme talk about. I obviously don't have kids, so I'm also not best person to talk about it, because I have no experience in that regard. But just from thinking about it and what could be attached to these decisions. I almost say if you in any way can't make sure that the child gets what it deserves as a child, like attention or food and water and whatever a child might need, well, hard. Let's get back to the game and a bit more happy terms. For example, what was you?
I really appreciate what you're doing for me.
Oh.
Just let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Yeah. Nothing new? Hear anything? No. That's the elevator. No, you have nothing. Hey. That is a weird thing. When I play these games and certain decisions come, I know it's a game. And while some probably rate me according to what I'm saying or deciding decision-wise, it's still a game. And there are tough choices you have to do that you have to be okay with in your mind, with your conscious. I'm not sure if that's wrong, the real word, but I see it like this. It's a tough choice, but this is a game, and I think the matter in this, if you only have a certain amount of choices to choose, you just should choose a choice which you feel the most comfortable with. It doesn't have to be the right choice, like the completely right choice. But to enjoy a game, you have to be at least in some way comfortable with it. And in this case, in this case, I really say let the mother decide. She can listen to you, but she ultimately has to decide what she wants to do. Also back to the missing squad. I'm sorry, but I found them dead.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Well, it wasn't their fault. There was a distress beacon.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did.
Yeah.
Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Why can I say Baines? Is it because of the doctor?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Oh no, it's just...
Not as much.
Yeah.
My crews found him.
Yeah, there we have it.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. So we're done with the missing man, and now that those sentences were because we asked him about Baines, because he found, or his squad found him dead. But we also have accounts that he was blackmailing the doctor. So we're kind of figuring out if what is true in that regard, if Baines really alive and why the doctor is getting blackmailed and stuff. That's what the other choices were for. Okay, so we finished with the missing squad members though. Let's see, Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Yes, Emily Wong was the other news reporter, which we gave the data disk to with, I think it was Fist's data, out of Corinth's then. How can I? Also, someone has to explain to me how I can... Oh, there we go. I kind of have to figure out how to set up that bot at some point, and also how to actually ban people. enough, because, like, I'm really new to this. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my Discord real quick, because I wanted to see, because I had an announcement, I wanted to see what it was about, if it was anything important, but it wasn't, and then I saw something really funny.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What are traffic controllers?
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What's the result?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Okay. What's the function of the bug?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
I don't know, that seems like a kind of fishy quest happening here.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up.
Yes.
We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
What is the danger, though?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Oh, no, goodbye. I mean, it seems kind of fishy, to be honest. Because I don't really know Emily Wong, but we'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Can I send that to my tech specialist to first have a look at it?
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I'm a bit fishy. Can I get that to my... this is really fishy. I don't really want to do this, to be honest. But I accepted the quest already. And I don't think it goes away if I... Actually, I do have that side quest still. I'll think about it. Because it seems a little bit fishy, because she's kind of listening and recording people that don't even know that they're being recorded. And at least in current times, this is an offense. You shouldn't do that. You need the acceptance of every party involved if they can record stuff. Especially if you get recorded.
I got business here, but not with you.
So this is a little bit fishy. She wants me to illegally place a bug that records people's voices and actually also their looks. What they look like. Only to make the Citadel see that they need more workplaces in the traffic station. I mean, the result is a good one. You want more workplaces that more people have work, in essential, and you also want to provide safety so that they don't get overworked and do mistakes. But at the same time, the way to go about it is kind of wrong. I'll think about it. If I had the option, I'd rather have one of my dudes have a look at it to see if it's really safe to do it. And maybe I don't know. Seems like a fishy decision to make. But I can't remember if there's any... like any... like what the results are gonna be, if they're gonna be good or bad if I do this. Because I don't know this Emily one. Maybe she wants to actually have this data, like the voices and the stuff, for bad purposes. I didn't feel bad about giving her Fist's data disk, because he was a scumbag, no question asked. And if it saves the people working at Cora's Den, like basically prostitutes, if they can have a better life with this, then I don't mind giving her that disc. But this seems a little bit fishy.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
I didn't say I want. Did I accidentally click I'm going?
Yes, Commander.
Apparently I did.
I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Yes. Do I have anything new, universal? No, you don't. Actually, I should probably compare them to what I have now. Actually, I can do that here. Oh, this 1.3 is not good though. Has more accuracy and a lot of more damage. It's a sniper rifle. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna find better stuff at some point anyway, so I'm just gonna sell everything. Because as far as it seems, in the fights, no matter what I have, I can get killed really easily either way, so... yeah. I have a ton of money now.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Do you have anything new?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Oh, yeah, we had that already.
I'll be going now. Goodbye, Commander.
That seems familiar. Okay, I have a ton of credits now, a ton of money. How much do I have? What does it show in equipment, right? That is 3.6 million. I'm rich. There's my money. What am I gonna do with this money? I have no idea. Because I don't think there's anything interesting that I could buy. Like, the only thing that I'm really buying is weapons and armor, if I don't find them. I'll find better ones, that is. So...
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you and when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
sorry.
The thing is, we did speak to them, but I think you can actually resolve this. I don't know why we couldn't resolve it.
Will you be needing supplies for your...
Show me what
It
you
says.
got.
Why we couldn't resolve that? Ooh, item. Got a license and grenade upgrade. Oh no.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Conrad again. It's the fan. The fan, really obnoxious fan.
Got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
Conrad, I'm pretty busy.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute.
Mistake.
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough.
Yes.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Afraid not.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of.
You'll die in 2 seconds.
I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at a Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
I need people at home.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all
Yes.
this. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Free money and XP and stuff. This is not the last we're gonna see of him.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Okay.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Yes. Items. Unique item. Another license. License, if you forgot what they are, license basically mean on... Oh, whoops. You weren't standing there. What was I saying? License basically mean the guy on the Normandy, your requisition officer, whatever his name is. He needs license to sell you certain weapons. Like from certain brands, he needs licenses to be able to sell you that. So I'm buying these licenses, licenses, so that he can sell me more stuff on the Normandy itself. So I don't have to keep traveling back here to buy stuff. I already saved, but never mind. Hello.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
I mean, I know who he is, but I'm sorry, you are?
We met? Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
Basically, he's from my early life on Earth, because I'm an orphan. And I grew up on the streets, and he's part of one of the gangs that I was a part of. That's the backstory. Well, I'm not ashamed of my backstory.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history?
Yeah, are you gonna...
We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake.
You're gonna trying to blackmail me here.
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
You're trying to blackmail me.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
Red sand is the drug that's going around the galaxy. It's a really addictive drug. Really, really bad.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here.
You sound
and there,
really...
that kind of thing.
You sound really scummy. Your voice, your tone of voice is really scummy. No problem. No deal. I don't forget where I grew up, but... No.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemy.
You don't want me as an enemy. I can tell you that much. You're gonna regret it if you cross me and my team. Because I did finish Mass Effect 3, so in a sense I already beat you. Logic. So just because I'm curious, I kind of want to see what happens. Hello.
Can I help you?
I've got a warning.
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
I'm snitching.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
Thanks.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
Well, my history is known already.
My bio is public record. Everyone knows I ran with gangs as a kid.
They don't know that the Reds target aliens specifically. We've got the backers to handle off-world missions. Your alien friends won't like you so much when they hear what your gang did.
You're kind of confusing me and the gang.
What do you want, Finch? What gets you out of my
Oh.
life?
What do I want? I want aliens off of Earth.
Oh, you want to die? That can be arranged.
Stay out of humanity's business.
The 10th Street Reds was a gang, not an Earth First movement.
They're a human movement now. You think the vids will make that distinction? I can find a dozen Reds who'll swear they saw you kill aliens for fun. Who's going to believe you?
He's
then?
trying to shoot him. This won't help you.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
Oh.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
Well...
That man is a xenophobe
Yeah.
who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
No.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you...
The thing is, killing him would have just put the red... What was it called? I already forgot. The red sand? No. What was the gang called? Whatever. That would have just put them on my trail, first and foremost. And second, it wouldn't have helped anything killing him. Like, what would have... He talked bad about me and stuff, but nah. If I jumped at everyone that said something bad about me, then I'll never be done. Well, that was him. It's gonna come back, I can tell you that much. Do we have anything more? We can't... Oh, the Strennis? Weren't we in the Strennis system? Oh, that's the gambler. Oh yeah, I wasn't in Flux yet. Nope, not Presidium. I want... Flux, where is it? Flux. Then we're done, actually. Yeah. That is my past, but... I mean, you did everything you could to survive on the streets.
Hey there,
But I'm no longer that person.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Why can't I get rid of this? Why do I have to do this? Is there an option where I can say piss off? I want to have that fast gun.
Change your mind?
Just to be curious.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll take my...
Okay, the quest is still my journal. I won't do that. It will stay there forever. Okay, those are just the gathering stuff. Where can I... I'm gonna write it down real quick, because I'm gonna have to look at that again. Herschel. Herschel system. Kepler, oder? Kepler. Kepler Wurch. And this one, no, which one was it? One. Strennis system. That's how you can get sidetracked with these games. I wanted to do the main quest and I've already been, I don't know how much how long inside the Citadel searching for new stuff. Or said. That's the one where the main quest is. But we flew on all the planets. Why didn't we find that stuff? Oh well. Okay, now to CSEC to plant that bug and see what happens. No, that wasn't the wards. Where's CSEC? There. Okay. CSEC Academy. I know where they want me to plant that bug, so I'm gonna run there and save again. I'm saving a lot this in the last few minutes because I rather save a lot instead of having to replay half an hour of game time. I mean, I'll do it real quick. Let's see what happens. Oh, I have to inform her now. I mean, I probably won't know what happens right off the bat. It's gonna take a while. Even though I'm not completely comfortable with doing that, at the same time, I'm like, if it goes wrong, I can just deal with it. I mean, in total, it's not gonna fuck up my experience. It might fuck up some interactions in further games or whatever, but it's not gonna fuck up my game in total. It's not don't think it's gonna have that much of an impact.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was cut off.
Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It's a good cause.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run.
Yeah.
Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I hope it's actually saving life and it's not just saying that it will. I got Paragon points, so I guess it wasn't a bad decision in itself. And now that I'm done with that, I can go back to the Normandy. Which I'll have to go back to CSAC. A lot of back traveling. Oh. And let's go in here. I'm kind of bummed that there's...
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the
Oh, we already had that.
Many council worlds.
I can't skip this one.
Asari and
Oh, I can. I'm a little bit sad. They said they put some life improvement stuff in here. I mean, the loading times aren't as bad, and the elevator ride in itself was also not as long as it used to be. But I kind of wished for there to be a teleport right to here, so I wouldn't have to keep teleporting to CSEC and then take the elevator.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Maybe I'm a little bit spoiled.
The commanding officer.
Yes, I'm on board. Now I'm just gonna talk to my teammates real quick.
Sir is a
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew.
I can see where you want me. Top of my class in flight school.
Oh, we already had those.
Okay. Put the Normandy in my hands, and I'll make her.
Yes.
Right, see ya.
Yeah, we don't have anything new.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on.
I think my
Yes, ma'am.
I think I didn't see it just now, but I think my head turned in a really weird way just now. Wait, is there anything I can scan over here? I think my head did a weird turning there. I didn't catch it as much, but it looked weird. There was a weird movement happening. Okay, let's see. There's nothing gonna be in my office. Nope. Still as empty as ever. I don't even know where I have that. Hello, Caden. I'm making the mistake of talking to you again.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
I'm listening.
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Word, how informal. Are you concerned for me?
Personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes.
Yes, you did misread my intentions.
I have misread your interests.
Miliara? My interests?
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die.
Oh, oops.
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am.
Now you're thinking I'm flirting with...
that she's interested in you as more than a source of...
What is happening in Mass Effect 1?
She's a very interesting lady. Not to my tastes, but...
Well, at least I'm...
I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Apparently, at least I'm not flirting with Caden. Not like I want to flirt with Liara. Apparently, yes, every communication is apparently flirting in Mass Effect 1. It's not like that.
My relationship with Dr. Tassoni is professional.
All right, only a rumor, but you don't have to spend your off-duty time with me. Not if you don't want to.
I mean, it's not like that. I kind of want to say that, but that's the good choice in quotation marks, so I'm not sure if that's flirting again with him. Well, I'm here, aren't I?
You didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that.
Yes.
It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
So you have a bad experience?
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified.
I would have guessed as much.
Made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Hey, why couldn't we do it alone?
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start.
I guess.
It took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
What kind of experts?
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually.
Huh?
That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, why not Asari? Aren't Asari the more experienced in biotics?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Oh.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak.
Oh.
So they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Well... I mean, if they had more experience than us, I guess I'm sure they meant well.
Sure, Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus.
Okay.
To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father."
Such a fellow.
Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Okay, but why did you tell me?
Why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
Was that flirting?
You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with you.
I never know with Caden.
You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them.
It almost seems like...
them from making mistakes.
I don't need you. You're assuming a lot here.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals.
No, you didn't.
Static too.
No.
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're out of line.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals.
However you did that, I have no idea. Yes. Okay, first he thought I was with Liara, now he thought I was flirting with him. I never know with Caden, I was only being nice.
Anything you need, Commander?
No.
We'll talk another time.
At least this is cleared up. I'm not dating him, I'm not dating Liara. At least, I hope Liara knows that I'm not dating her.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hello. Do I have to also tell you we're not dating?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I mean...
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Oops.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said,
Is this flirting? I'm so awkward at social interactions, I have no
I did
idea.
not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Yeah, we're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years.
150?
150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage.
Who wants to be 150?
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
Scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as
I mean, that's true.
You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
That is not
It's up to
wrong.
People like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to
I'm
offer.
flattered.
I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz.
Yeah.
The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
I mean, you could have also asked me instead of looking you up.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
That sounded
I
weird.
apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the
Oh,
woman you
that...
are.
Okay, that sounds... No.
There's something
Is there a no option?
compelling about you, Shepard.
Well, is it me or the
You're
beacon?
interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
Oh, that is...
I admit, your connection to the Protheans
Oh,
had
okay.
something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate. To
Okay,
ask
so
on
this...
that thing.
Apparently
I think
okay.
there might already be a relationship
What?
between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Why is Mass Effect like this? Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 is better. Why is it... Oh. I mean, that doesn't... I know that your female doesn't, like, mean anything to Asari, because they're all female. They don't care for male or female parts, because they have different interactions. I don't want to say this, because Caden's not special at all. I kind of want to be his friend, but nothing more. It's not serious implies that I want something with her. And that's private also basically doesn't tell anything. I don't want to pick any of these answers because it's gonna be dumb either way. Well, it's not serious, I guess.
The lieutenant and I are just friends.
Yes.
Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as
It's okay,
you are.
apparently Caden thought the same as you.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I just want to be friends, yes.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
Sorry.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Yes, Red, that is true. In Mass Effect 2, you actually can't see if you're flirting, because it shows you an icon if you do. At least if I remember right. Because I think it shows you an icon, like a heart or something, whatever, when you're trying to be flirty with the other person. But in this one, you can't tell, because the answers you're giving doesn't completely tell what Shepard's gonna say. Well, she has a thing for me, apparently.
I should go.
Good, Caden too. Let's make this a harem, I guess. The only thing is, you only have 3. Is it 3? I'm not sure. But you only have like, I think it's only 3 actually. 3 choices of partners you can choose from. And that's Caden for a female shepherd. That's Ashley for male shepherd. And that's Liara for both. I don't think there's anyone you can have a relationship with in Mass Effect 1. And I don't want to have any with any of those 3. I want to be a friend, but nothing more.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
So?
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Nothing.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So that's your reason, you want to have something in return.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard.
That is true. But you're my hero.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
I mean, sometimes does.
Helping your people?
I try not to.
I mean, it's a hard...
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
I feel sorry for Rex. He has to see his whole species die off slowly. Just because of what they are. What their history is and who they are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
You like it then?
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight.
Yeah, they're fighting species, I know that.
I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy.
Organized fighting gets messy.
On my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
But you can rely on me and Garrus. And I love relying on you, even though in Mass Effect 1 you're not as good.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I actually thought you were better in Mass Maybe I'm remembering wrong. But for some reason my experience or my what I thought is that you were actually real good, but maybe I'm mistaking you for someone else. Well, how are you doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story.
Oh, we already have that. Believe her, blah, blah,
Too bad
blah.
those Norns got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Oh, well.
Do you have a few minutes
Sure.
to talk?
I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Oh.
Let's pretend this never happened.
So you like Caden, huh?
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell.
Ah.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
You're just so to the code.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Who's your dad?
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time.
Oh,
You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Would be kind of funny if you hook these two up. It would be funny until a certain point where it wouldn't be funny.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds.
But she
gave up her career to raise us.
Okay. What about your sisters?
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Well, where's your home?
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends
Oh, that's
every
harsh.
2 years.
So you raised your sisters?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Cool.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Oh. Tell me about it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster
Ooh.
than she did. Mike.
Ooh, that's bad.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy.
Hmm.
Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back.
Okay.
They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Well, no means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
That is true.
Mike
I
thought
guess.
he'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into the tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Okay.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Oh, so you were scared that he would do something?
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small
Oh, okay.
I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido.
Aikido?
Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
You said all of your sisters
Oh,
learned
oops.
self-defense?
They do great things to her figure, though.
Is that flirting? I think this is flirting. I can't really read what Shepard's gonna say actually when I say this. What about you? Does it mean that her figure looks good or? Huh? Well, dedicated of you.
Traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look.
Yeah.
She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then
Ooh, that's not good.
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk and
Good.
there's blood everywhere.
Good person. Good Sarah.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore.
Ooh.
And he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics.
He's a
to
good person.
Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him.
Oh.
The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That's a nice story.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I'm bored now. You read poetry?
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just
So aggressive.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen
Aw.
versions when he retired.
Good piece.
Does he still like it?
I still hope so.
Oh.
Bring it to his grave
Whoops.
every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back.
Hmm.
He's probably still watching, though.
He is from the afterlife.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with
I
you, is
mean,
it? That I believe in God?
there's nothing against you not believing in God. Even if we're in space now, flying with aliens, you can still believe in God.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
But you can still believe in higher powers.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
No worries. Do you have anything?
I should get back to my duties, Skipper.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I'm called Skipper now. And stop sounding so sultry when you end the conversation, Shepard, please. Dismissed, Chief. I mean, I really like her sister. Sarah sounds like an awesome person. How I'd like to be honest.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the matter?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Ooh. Think he'll get away?
Getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence.
Hmm.
I just can't stand the thought of him getting away.
But don't worry, he won't.
I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Well, are you worried?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren?
I
mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You are saying that they...
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance,
Hmm.
Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure
You want
we
me to
stop
kill him?
permanently.
That is a last resort every time.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
Yes.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him.
That is also true.
And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know?
Yes.
If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not
Yes.
a chance I'm willing to take.
I want to know everything before I decide to act. Do you have anything else to say, Garrus?
Shepard?
Oh, you don't. Do you have anything new?
Looking for supplies?
Yes. Nothing.
You bet, Commander.
Nope, no upgrades, so I'm not interested anymore. Goodbye. Kelly! Hello! You're the last person that I'm talking to. Do you have anything new?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
The fact that I only finished like 2 main story quests and you're saying it's going near the end makes me a little bit scared. Because I can't remember exactly what happens in one story-wise. I remember the key points, but I can't remember exactly where they are, like at which point. I hope so that we're getting near the end.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
And you will be an important part.
Without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us
That's
to go
not
back
how
to
I
our food
act.
and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew, like an equal.
You're
It means a
unequal.
lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Why would you think you're less than others on the ship? I mean, oh well, whatever.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right
Ah.
here anytime you need me.
Yes. Goodbye, Tali.
I should go.
You're a bean. I like you.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Yeah.
Carry on, Adams.
The thing is, I can imagine her, me in her shoes, because I might have the same problems, to be honest. But at the same time, like, comparing her, for example, to Presley, I'm like, how would you, that sounds mean, but how would you ever think you to be less than Presley? Like, that is not possible. That sounds really mean. I don't want it to sound this mean, but everyone has flaws, and no one's above.
Message coming in.
Oh, someone
Pass it through.
else.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh, okay.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty
Oh,
well.
that was the one. What was she asking at CSEC? The other news reporter. What happened on Eden Prime, I think, and stuff.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however.
Ooh,
The
yes.
Citadel has been trying to play down Sarah
Hmm.
going rogue.
I knew it.
It makes the Spectres look bad.
You can't hide the
Mention
truth,
of
though.
it was politically inconvenient.
Might be politically inconvenient, but at the same time, you can't hide the truth. He was bad. Or is bad.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I'll just say I won't do it again. I get a little slap on the fingers and that's it. The thing is, I'm at cross with the... since I think I know what this one is, I'm actually doing this main story first. Not the one with, consort... No, what's she called? Benezia? Matriarch Benezia, I think. The mother of Liara. Because if I'm able to, I'm gonna try and do Liara's loyalty mission before I go towards her. To meet with her mother, basically. Because I'm gonna have to have her with me.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor.
Okay.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Ah.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance.
Mhm.
They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to.
Cerberus.
They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Yes.
I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
Yes.
They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yes.
I've done my part.
I will.
It's up to you.
Cerberus.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Oh.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh. I feel a little bit bad about him. But Cerberus, remember that name, it's gonna be important. This is not just any side quest, you'll have to remember this name. Which system am I? Adican Beta. I did write down the side quest, and I think we had that one. Horsehead, Nebula, and Kepler Verge. Kepler Verge were up here? Here. Herschel system. One of the side quests here, but apparently I didn't have that. I know I have to have Garrus with me in one of them because that's his, whoop. Oh god. I didn't have that before. When did this appear? The Fidel is a colon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Dr. R. Hart. Oh, that is Garrus's loyalty mission. Why didn't I have this before? Why I only unlocked it now? Weird. Yes. Careful. I'm already at 96 saves now. That is not a lot. Not at all. Oh, there's fighting going to happen. I want my pistol. Actually, wait a second. How do I... Here. Warp and Unity? I'm gonna have to distribute this. Want this one? Unity is healing. That is for shooting more. Shield boost. Yes, please. Singularity. And throw. Okay, and I want my sniper. There we go. And so that it saves my loadout, I'm gonna use another save. Basically, red dots always mean there's gonna be a fight, and you can't talk first before shooting. So, be prepared to... Garrus? Ah, goddammit, Garrus. Oh, it's them. I need my pistol for that. I have all the time in the world. Oh, oops. Sorry, Garrus. Test subject. Ooh. Ew. Oh, no. Why did it go away? I wanted to look at it more. Ew. Look at that. Oh, goddammit, I wanted to look at them. But yeah, test subjects, and they looked really horrible. Like, operated on and stuff. But wait, wasn't that the one that cloned organs in people's bodies? Why did they look like this? Is it because they are the harvested edition, so to say, or? This means probably I can talk to him, so I like saving, basically. Oh. Not here. Huh? Oh, now I can open this? Can I open it? Was I able to open this before? Oh!
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
You certain?
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
First, back down, Garrus. We're gonna...
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
Yep.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
He has to repent for his crimes. If he's dead, he can't do that. Think, Garrus.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him
and that
to
too, I guess.
And he'll serve his time.
Okay.
You're shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy, aren't you, Garrus?
Very lucky, Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Ah.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
Well, I'll tell you why.
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander.
That is good.
Well, I guess we're done here.
Yes. Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Well, there he dies anyway, because he's too dumb to shoot a gun. And to listen to me. Oh shit. Oh, this is hard. Can I get an easier one, please? Woo! I'm a little bit laggy here. I'm not sure why that is. My frames are like crapping itself. Oh shit, I would have done it. Didn't he disintegrate over there? Why is he suddenly laying here? Oh well. I'm a bit lagging in this place. Why am I lagging? Oh! Help, I got stuck in the door. Entrance? Oh, here. So that was, wait, was this Garrus's loyalty mission? Or was it just... I think it was this loyalty mission. Yes, I'm done here. Okay, so we have the Herschel system done. Then the Horsehead Nebula. Let's do these side quests really quick. And we'll talk to Garrus because we just finished his loyalty mission. Horsehead Nebula. And I need to go to the Stranus system. Yes. And search for that person's brother, if I'm not mistaken. But where is the question? Oh god. It should be on the planet then, if there's no wait. Are you kidding me? And that's how you can find the side quests sometimes. Like, there is nothing there, but if you hover over it, you see... Oh, I can scan it. Majesty is a cone-long class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerated fire. Oh, they got attacked, basically. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet 7. Oh, okay. So how am I supposed to find this if it's not on the maps? Oh well. What did I say? Xavin? Is that this one? Oh yeah. Oh, wasn't that the one where I said it has a picture, but we couldn't land? Well, I guess this explains it. So that's this side quest. Let's do that real quick. I want to do one damn main mission today. So I'm gonna keep playing until we finish one of the main missions. Which can take a while, to be honest. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll start it but not finish it. Depends. I can't exactly remember how long it takes. I think the one on... was it Ferris? The frozen planet with Benasia? That one takes a while, if I'm remembering right. I'm not sure about the one on Noveria. Ooh! Shit. That is the thing with this game though. Is there a fresh armor? Yeah. Oh shit, I was too close. Why is this always so loud? The fresh armor is always so loud. Everything else is kinda okay, sound-wise. Oh shit, I didn't hit that one. I'm kinda bad today at hitting those things. There we go. Hey, gotta level up. Let's repair this shit and let's go out. Oh, I can't get out because it's not on level terrain. It's healing. Okay, done. Ah, there we go. I don't know, the fresh armors are really loud for some reason. Everything else is okay-ish. The shooting is kinda loud too, but if I turn that quieter, then I won't be able to hear much of the game anymore. I think. Because I don't think it's split. I guess sound effect. Oh. No. Just to try it out, let's turn it to 10. That helps a little bit, and also level up. What did I want to do? I wanted to level up Pro. What does dampening do? Increases on your tech, shuts down tech. Oh, that's not bad, but let's just do medium armor for you. And Rex. Let's do stasis. Sounds interesting. Okay. We got this one. Okay, let's go towards corner. Got the corner, yes. I'm not sure if it's too quiet now, but to be fair, I don't have to hear that weird constantly in my ears from the thrusters, so I wouldn't mind having it not be that loud. But I can put it to 15 if you guys want. Just tell me if you want to hear that stuff, and the roar of a fresh armor should also be in sound effects. If it would be in dialogue sounds, it would be weird. Because it's roaring at you, because it's, you know. I mean, we will see, I guess. But it might actually be a little bit too quiet now for you. Just tell me if it is. But to be fair, I can live it out without the constant in my ear every time I boost. Go. Then this one. Hey. And let's go in here. Oops. Can I? That also seems a little bit quieter, the gun. That's good. Because it was really loud. And I'm kinda scared my neighbors are gonna come over at some point and ask, why can we hear gunshots? That seems rather close, so I'm gonna go back to my pistol. I think my pistol comes right after my sniper. Yes, it does. Fuck off. Oh, Meister level 6. That's also one way to kill your opponents. Now it actually makes... They're actually useful. Oh, one down. The other. Oh. Wait. Whoever did this, please go there. What are you doing? They're behind that crate, I think. Or not? They appear to be upstairs. Let's go in here first then. Anything here? No, no, no. Oh, oh, here. Why is there an exclamation mark? There's nothing here. Do I have to kill the people first? Yes, I have to. But first looting. Nothing more important than looting in a gunfight. Go. Should be appearing any minute now. Oh, there they are. Hello. Ow. Oh. I've blown that stuff up. Yay, stuff. Yay, more stuff. Oh, it's probably in here and not downstairs. No, shit. What? I got stuck on that block again. Hate when that happens. There we go. Oh. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly on the small data pad. I take it. And I'll leave him here now. Okay, return to Citadel. Bye. This one is done too. Then let's do that Kohaku one real quick. Voyager cluster. I'm writing this down real quick. Yangtze. That is all the side missions that don't have anything special. Okay. Great entrance. Yeah, I think I'll do the other mains quest first. If this finally stops, I keep getting side quests and unlocks all new stuff to talk to. I still have to talk to Garrus too because I did his loyalty mission just now. Now I have to finish exploring this damn planet. Where am I? Up here. Continue on this way then. I think that's where I'm going. Yeah, I didn't explore that area yet. There's a mineral. But yeah. What do we learn with this certain quest? If there is a planet that you look at and that has a picture but doesn't say land, it's important for a quest at some point. And in this case, there's right next to the planet, there's a damn ship you have to scan first before you can land. Obviously, you have to have the quest unlocked first. But then you need to scan the ship first before you can land. Flying ship. Damn it. Oh, shit. Whoa. I wish there was really music playing here. I mean, I guess it's supposed to sound really like empty and unexplored and stuff, but it's just, I don't know. If it had music, it would be a little more enjoyable. The beacon was a Geth trap. Oh, who would have thought? Were they buried in the sand, in the snow? I accidentally drove it. Shit. Is there anything to... No, it's just a beacon. Okay. Geth trap, you mean 3 XP? Yeah. Actually, which level am I at the moment? 21. And I think they said 20... not 20. I think 30 is max level. Since I choose the legacy, legendary option. Legacy would be level 60. And I think you get like the XP more spread out. But don't think leveling is the same. Different, I mean. If your cap is level 30, they did explain it in the beginning. If you choose the legendary option, you don't reach max level faster. But you get more... No, what was it? You get less overall XP for all the enemies. But you reach your levels faster or something? I don't know. But it doesn't matter what you choose. You can either choose level 30 max or level 60 max. In the end, you'll just fight the same enemies and raid to reach your next level is the same. I can activate the generator. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Cool. Thanks. Where am I here? Several? I can't see several on the map. Ooh, God. I guess let's continue exploring. Oh, there's a mineral. And a question mark. Okay, where? Oh, there. Huh. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. So he did the same as us. Went in there and started this shit and then putting one of the beacons down. Oh shit, I got stuck. Okay, so we are here. We started around here, so our next bet is to go in there. Just quickly go this way. Just to make sure we actually have everything. Okay, and let's go inward to what's this? I thought to be true, actually, Let's Playing Mass Effect would be fun, because it's a story-driven game, but now in retrospect, playing Mass Effect 1 is just like you watching me drive across the planets and doing weird side quests and stuff. And doing a lot of mini games to gather minerals. Ancient debris. But I swear the story is good. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Chatty outpost. Yeah. So where are these places that they marked as interesting? I have this one done. There's 2 missing here, 4 missing here, 3 missing here. That's the... What did I just... Is this done already? I can't tell. It doesn't show me... It says it show me interesting... Oops. Interesting spots, but... Doesn't. Because I've been to all of this. I also don't want to miss anything, so I'm not sure if I'm done with this already now, or there's something else missing that I just haven't found yet. Doesn't look like there's anything. I mean, I also don't have a side quest, so I guess I'm done. I also can't remember what that damn beacon was for. The trap and whatever. I don't care. I guess it's done. Leave it at that. That is okay, that's the Majesty. I was like, why is there a new thing? So why went I down here? Because he saw a distress beacon on the planet? Did you pay attention, Red? Because I didn't. I forgot. I have to look in the damn menu. Okay, let's see. Let's start down here. From the down matchup to... Oh. That is not that one that we wanted. That's not the one. That's not the one. No. No, no. No. No, no. That's all on the Citadel. Yeah, that is the one with the cluster that I have to find. That is not this one. You dealt with the blackmailer. That is done. That is the VI on the moon. Blah. What is this? No. Oh, oh, okay, this is done already. That is not that one. Rogue of VI. No. Rex family armor. That was the thing in the cave. I have no idea. Tali's pilgrimage. That was the guy that almost shot himself. That is Garrus mission. That is the hijack thing. That. Nope. Indicates the privateer base is nearby. I guess we did this already? I'll just see this as done, I guess. I think we got everything, I have no idea. It probably doesn't matter if we missed anything. Voyager cluster. We have that. Yes. And Yangtze. Yes, that's where Rear Admiral Kohaku said Cerberus had a base where they are doing stuff. We already went to this cluster, so I'm gonna have to find... Wait, we didn't? Huh? Is that a new cluster that I didn't notice appeared? That is... okay. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alromter. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was along that Turing inside along with a few personal items and a Protean data disk. Apparently this is a new system that unlocked and I didn't notice. Beryllium. Probably a new planet to land on. Yes, new planet. I guess we won't be doing main story today after all. Why is this so long? Why is this taking so long? When I'm done with the side quest and I want to do the main quest, there's a damn new quest that appears. I hate this sometimes. And I also don't want to lock me out of anything, so I have to do all the side quests that I can do at the moment. Ugh. How much hours did you say the main story took? 9 hours? Maybe that's most of Mass Effect's playtime, not the story actually, but this. 15. How many hours do I have? 1. Almost a whole day. Mostly about just driving. So that is done. That's in here. That is the Cerberus building, I think. Here yet? I almost want to say for sure next time we'll do the main quest, but at the same time, if this keeps happening and I guess get side quest after side quest, we might sit the next few hours on this too. That is Ragnice. They are supposed to be extinct. Oh. They were... Why did Cerberus have an extinct species? Can you die, please? Why did the diagnostic station release the force field? I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Like every time you scan them for stuff, they get free. Like. You eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the nearby labs. Oh, so there's more than one. So they had like a Arachne soldier. Supposedly... Oh, I can't go this way. A supposedly extinct creature. Which apparently is not extinct. Huh. Okay, so this was one lab of many. Severus completely only has humans in it, by the way. A little bit of background story. Cerberus is a human-only organization, and they're anti-alien, basically. There's another pyramid. We already had that on one planet. Can I go up here? Oh. There are a few children's toys and some wrecked clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Huh. There's another mirror. Whoop. So yeah, if you only do the main story, according to Red, you're done in around 13 to 15 hours. But this is a story-driven game, and technically side content, side quests and stuff also counts to it. If you're just here to play for the story, it's not bad, but you'd get so much more out of it if you do the side quests. You learn a little bit more about the world and everything too, if you do it. And you're not wondering completely what's happening at the moment. Even if stuff like this can be tedious. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, not another planet. I'm at the point where I'm saying, can this be over, please? And I'm kind of dreading that there's gonna be more planets we can explore the further along the main story we go. Because that's how it was in the other Mass Effect parts. Depending where you are in the story, you unlock more clusters. Systems? Clusters? Clusters. There are systems inside of it. So you can be like, okay, I finish oh, that's already done. I finish these planets and then I can do the main story. Oh, you didn't know that? Well, I mean, it doesn't tell you, to be honest. Except when you start Mass Effect 2. And 3, I guess. The funny thing is, with Dragon Age, there's like a website where you can have a look and look at all the choices that you can make in the game. That is husks. For example, if you save this and this person, you can either let them go or kill them or stuff. And you can choose what your outcome, like you can completely choose what you want in that website. At least if you've played the game once already. So if I played Mass Effect Dragon Age 1 and I wanted to start on the second game, I can go either I can use my save as it is and take it over with me to 2, or I can go to the website and choose how my Dragon Age 1 game was, basically all the decisions and stuff, and how I choose what I'm doing, and then I can use that save instead to use in Dragon Age 2. And that's the fun thing. So for example, if you're like, I want to start Dragon Age 2, but with different choices that I did in Mass Effect, and goddammit, in Dragon Age 1, then I can just use that website instead of playing the whole game again. That's a nice thing. And you can also see what you maybe missed, because if you haven't unlocked the side quests and stuff, you won't get the options to choose. Then you choose the suicide ending in 1. I mean, we're getting to Dragon Age 2 after we finish Mass Effect, but now we kind of spoiled it, didn't we? But for Dragon Age 2, it doesn't matter how you choose the ending in 1, because you're playing a different character. Of course, you will have like different stuff happening depending what you choose, which ending in 1. But you'll play a different character, so it doesn't matter if you died or if you lived. Stuff. You'll just have different stuff happening in the game. For example, they're telling me, that person saved us all, and they're currently here and there, and blah blah blah.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
They're still alive, and they're currently here or there, and I think in Dragon Age Inquisition you can even interact with the other heroes. So if you survived in Dragon Age 1, for example, you'll see or you'll get help from your hero in Dragon Age 1. He or he is still alive. And you also see the hero of Dragon Age 2, if that one is alive and good or whatever. Where was I going? Okay. So I thought, I'd hoped maybe Mass Effect would get that same website-ish thing, so that you don't have to keep replaying 1 or 2 or 3, whatever you want, and can just choose what preset you want, your world preset, so to say. But it's not a thing for Mass Effect as far as I'm aware. But for Dragon Age it is. I actually might be able to stream that. I could show people how that works when we get to that point. Which we can only do after we finish Dragon Age 1 though. Because obviously there's gonna be spoilers in that website for Dragon Age 1. Because you can choose every interaction and how it ended. Like, for example, you meet this and this person, or you didn't meet this and this person. That is also an option if you missed it. Oh, another level. Or if you did meet this person, you decided to, I don't know, kill them or help them find this and that person, their lover or whatever. So it would be kind of spoilery if we did that right at the beginning. But yeah, we'll get to that when we play Dragon Age. I just wanted to make a connection, I guess, because they're both BioWare games, and I love both of them. But the game itself, Actually, I think Dragon Age 2 actually tells you that there's an option to import a different world save. But back to Mass Effect. So basically this is... What is this? Oh, whoops. I'm not sure what those things are, to be honest. So yeah, Cerberus is a human-only organization. They hate aliens. And they want to kill all the aliens, basically. And in these containment fields, they're experimenting on stuff. Different creatures, I guess. They had Arachne, an expired... or... that race. They also had husks. Basically, humans that got spiked by the Geth on weird thingies and turned synthetic. And most of them are mindless. And now they have these weird things feasting on humans. Oh, I can open it. But there's anything else here? Oh, I can also open it here. Nothing to loot? No? Okay. Then let's open this and kill them. What is this? Oh, it's also Arachne.
Some payback.
He died. They found him. You check for pulse, but find none. Admiral Kohaku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over here. It's Kohoku.
Yes,
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
I just inspected him. Why are you saying that we found him? I already did find him. So he died. This is... I'm not happy, but I don't think there's any other way that you could have, like, saved him. I guess if you didn't take the quest at all, he wouldn't have been in this situation. Would be a possible conclusion. But, yeah, I'm a little bit sad he died. Oh, there's a mineral. Immediately getting distracted. Oh, I'm sad he died. There's a mineral. Priorities. Yeah. So they found him and killed him. The weird thing is they didn't torture him, I guess. They probably... what's it called? Poisoned him? Like poison needle, death needle, whatever. Death penalty in America, basically. And then they gave him to the Arachne workers to eat, maybe. The thing is, those were also Arachne, so they are also an extinct creature. So why are they still living? Why does Cerberus has a workers and soldiers, Arachne? They must have them from somewhere. Or did they create them? We might figure out at some point. But the Krogans apparently put them to extinction, so that's kind of weird that they're still around for whatever reason. The funny thing is, I can't remember actually completely, but I think the Arachne had to be annihilated. They needed to be killed. Let's say it like that. Because they started taking over others' world, and then the Krogan basically chased them to extinction. And then the Krogan tried taking over the world because they procreated so fast. So in a sense, they're kind of the same. You get rid of one evil and have the other. But the Krogans are... That's just it. Because a lot of them die, because they're a war-minded species, their whole adulthood, right, is fighting a fresh armor on foot, alone. Or mostly alone. So a lot of young Krogan don't even make it to adulthood. So they obviously, to counteract that, so they don't get extinct, they procreated a lot. Which makes sense biologically. But then because they procreated too fast and they didn't die as fast anymore, because there wasn't a lot of dangerous fights and stuff where they could die. There became like a pest, like the Arachne. So the Solarians, with help of the Turians, developed the genophage, which reduced their fertility, where they couldn't get their children barely made it to birth. And even if they got born, they barely survived the first few years. So they're still a war-driven species. So they still seek fights and stuff and die by the dozen. But now, they cannot recreate as fast. So they're slowly dying out. And, I mean, yeah, they shouldn't have done it. They should have tried finding peaceful solutions, but they're Krogans, they're a war species. They're like Garrus, shoot first, ask questions later kind of people. And now they're paid for it with the genophage. And now the question is, did they deserve it? For what they are? I mean, in a sense, probably a few deserved it because they're assholes. But did everyone deserve it at Fate? The whole species? Did they deserve it? That's a tough question that we're gonna have to answer along the line in Mass Effect. But I personally say no. They didn't. Sure, they shouldn't have acted like they did. But they also didn't deserve the genophage in that aspect. That's like, for example, saying you didn't do anything, but because of a couple, or maybe 100 even, or a continent maybe even, people, you have to pay the price. So, yeah, we're gonna have to explore that along Mass Effect. That's gonna be one of the main topics that we'll have to answer. When did we find out where the main base is? Oh well, that's another side quest. Woo! And I thought I was done almost. Ah. Okay, that is back to the Citadel. Which one is this? You mean the Krogans? Genociding whole planets? I mean, the Krogans weren't technically killing people when they tried taking over the planets, but they were aggressive in their way of taking over the planets. I think the Arachne were genociding whole planets. The Krogans in the beginning were okay with their share of land on a planet, for example, but when they outgrew that plot of land, they wanted the other person's plot of land, so they started driving them away. I don't think there was actually a completely killing. Like they were outright killing them without any warning. Wait, let me just write this down before I start talking. Columbia system. Voyager. Neferon. Okay, Neferon is a planet then, I guess. I mean, they obviously drew them off, tried to aggressively expand because they didn't have enough base. That is new then, I guess, that system. But I don't think they did genocide. I think the Arachni were the one that did that. The League of One medal. I'm not gonna read that anymore because this is not important. It's always the same text, at least. The Mariam. Oh, I might be done with the mineral quest now. I can land here. That's where the base is. And this is nothing. Let's just have a quick look. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There's anything in the asteroid clusters? Rings? No. Yeah. But yeah, we'll get to that during the game. That's a nice thing about the Mass Effect series. You don't have everything clustered into one. You have it spread out over 3 games. So you get invested easier. Because you're like, oh, okay, I have a taste what's in the game, what's the backstory of the game, and the planets and species and whatnot. And in the next few games, it actually, you go deeper into those materials. So you get more involved, basically. And I really like that. So 1 is basically the taste, what is to come. At least story-wise and history-wise and stuff. The groundwork. Some people could have said, yeah, you could have squeezed this in 1 game though. And I say, yes, if you don't want to have fun playing a game, sure. Squeeze it all in 1 game and probably not put as much effort into it as having like 3 separate games. Because with storytelling, I think I'm not in what's it called? People that write novels and stuff. I'm not someone like that. But I think as far as I can tell, at least also with stories from J.K. Rowling that did the Harry Potter series, a lot of stuff she put in afterwards, after the books and films were done. Like she doesn't have, obviously she probably has the plot, the main plot done in total, like what's supposed to happen, but like all the stuff around the plot, she just comes up with when she's actually writing the certain book. So she said she didn't think about it when she wrote the first book, but when she got to the second book and she tried to flesh it out more, she noticed that stuff was missing in the lore and stuff, so she just tried to come up with something that would fit in what you learned in the first book. And that's with games too. The story, I think, is better explained through more than 1 game. Because when you're done with 1 game, you can go, okay, we explained this and this and that. We want the game to end like this. How do we get to this point? We already have these side quests done that explain this and that. Then we want to have a resolution. And then maybe we want this and that to happen when you decided this or that way. That's all stuff that comes afterwards. I think, at least. And that's why I like games that you can say what you want about EA. Of course, they're, at least with, I noticed with Sims, they're money grabbing a lot with all the packs and stuff. But I think, sure, there's DLC content for Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Hello. But I think the stories, especially Dragon Age Inquisition, you're really loud. The stories for Dragon Age Inquisition, the DLCs, the story DLCs, they're really worth it, the money that they cost. Sure, they could have been in a base game, but then the base game would probably have costs a bit more. Can you fuck off? And the same is with what game is it? Mass Effect 2 or 3? There are story DLCs for those games. They are in the Legendary Edition, part of the Legendary Edition. The story DLCs are also really good. And I think with the stuff you're getting with them, I think 10 euros, for example, is good for them. But that is me. It's because I like this world and yeah, be quiet, please. Thanks. With stuff that is happening in that story DLC. For example, that's I can't apparently look at this. That's what I said. That stuff here that they find out at a later date, where they're like, oh, we forgot to explain this, we're tying up loose ends or something. That's what the DLCs are kind of for. And that's something you might actually only figure out when you've done the game already. So they usually come after the main game is out. Or in Dragon Age Inquisition, for example, story DLC, the last one that we had received, that actually gave you an insight to the ending a bit more. And it basically also gave you a different ending if you did that DLC. Because it picked up a lot of loose ends and tied them up. And that changed the ending. And I love Dragon Age Inquisition. I think out of all the Mass Effect and Dragon Age games, I think so far Dragon Age Inquisition is my most loved out of all of them. But series-wise, like playing a whole series, except for Mass Effect 1, is Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Because the story beautifully ties together, and it's not always the same story. Obviously, it's connected because you have the same main character. And the main story is still the same. The main stuff, basically. But they're still different games, and series-wise, I think Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 is my favorite. Except for Mass Effect 1, because I mean, the story is still really interesting because it laid the groundwork for 2 and 3. But gameplay-wise, it wasn't that exciting. And to be fair, I am constantly dissing this, but it's true. It didn't change that much from the feeling, at least, when I played Mass Effect 1 the first time. It looks nicer, that is true. But yeah, it's feeling around the same.
Just lead the way.
So I probably won't touch Mass Effect 1 again after I'm done with the Legendary Edition. But it's still fun to play it, at least get a little bit more of a refresher how it all started, in a sense. It's nostalgic, I guess, to play this again. But yeah, series Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and a single game out of all of them, Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I really love the story of Dragon Age Inquisition, and I love how the character actually plays into that. Because you're not playing a pre-made character like Commander Shepard is pre-made, obviously. You can make her look like you want, but And yeah, and maybe make her act like you want to, but it's a little bit different because in Dragon Age you can also choose a race, a different race, like elf, dwarves, humans, and another race in the last game. So you really make your own character from at least your canon backstory. I mean, you get a backstory served to you in some way or form, because there has to be a reason why you're at certain events that are happening in Dragon Age Inquisition. But you also have like the thing, if you choose, for example, an elf that is a mage, an elf mage, then you're obviously a little bit better in understanding how magic works around you and nature and stuff. And that ties into the story, even into the main story. How people react to you and everything. So this is really, really, really nice. So I love Dragon Age Inquisition. And I can't wait until the new game gets revealed. Because a character is gonna make a reappearance. Which I actually started not liking that much in the beginning. But after finishing Dragon Age Inquisition, I really started to like him a lot. And I want to see what happens next. Okay, we're done on the sidelines. Let's go towards the middle. I'm talking about Dragon Age while we're playing Mass Effect. This is... must sound weird. I love the games, obviously, but I do have my favorites. And Mass Effect is not bad at all. It's a really nice game. I love Commander Shepard. Depending how you play them, her, him, whatever. Them. But in a sense, it's not completely your character. Well, you can choose the background maybe, and the looks maybe. It just doesn't completely feel like your character. If that makes sense. Because it's a character in the story already set. And there's no real variations from it. Because you're gonna be Commander Shepard, N7 Navy, human Spectre, and you go after Saren. There's like no real... I don't know how to say this. There's an attachment, but it's not the same as Dragon Age Inquisition, I feel. Personally. Others can have different opinions. So while I love Shepard and how she acts and stuff, just not the same like my character on Dragon Age Inquisition. Ooh.
I will destroy you.
Oh, will you? What was that?
Powering up.
Now.
You. I tell you to go there, Rex. I will destroy you.
Clear to target.
Can you not hit her? There's a sniper there. Can I?
Shields disabled.
How did you... I was standing behind him and he sniped me. Okay, see how it is.
I will destroy you!
I need some help here! To me! Regroup!
Oh, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. I wanted to heal myself. I shot him in the back.
You must die!
Shields down.
There we go.
Perimeter secured.
Kill. I'm trying to make this bad. I'm sorry. I'm feeling sorry for anyone listening to me. I really like Mass Effect. I'm always complaining, but I actually really love Mass Effect. I'm just a little sad, I guess. I expected a little bit more. But in a sense, it's still Mass Effect 1, so I guess... It just looks nice now. But I really can't wait till 2 and 3. I see all my lovelies in HD. In higher HD than they already were. I mean, the graphic in 2 and 3 was not bad at all. I still enjoyed playing it after years. But that might be because I'm also not that much of a graphical whore, to be honest. I was able to live with graphics like Dragon Age 1 and stuff because I like the story more than I like the graphics, so it's the same with Mass Effect. The only thing why I didn't like 1 was because of its weird movement system and stuff. It just felt really off after playing it. It didn't grow that well, so yeah. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The official database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Archive files. So this was a Cerberus. Oh, I can play around with it. I can open it and close it. So this was a Cerberus main facility, which we just killed. Wait, why is there still a? I did archive files, right? There's still a quotation mark. Shouldn't that be gone now? Was it just another case of, yeah, you've done it, but we still show you that there's something here? Because if so, I hate it. My OCD is like raising alarms. Why is there a quotation mark? There has to be something new. Why is it still showing me? It's supposed to be an X or whatever. To show me that it's done. I don't like this. I also don't like that side quest that's in my log, which I don't want to do with which is still in my log. Hate it. Why is it in there? Okay, so this is done, even though it shows an exclamation point. Triggering. There's something over the hill, I guess. Hey. Okay, what is it? Whoops. Whatever it was, I drove over it. Oh! Mummified Solarian. This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Royce and one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Okay, it said this Cerberus soldier, but it was a Solarian. I mean, I did say that they were only humans, and to my knowledge, they are only humans, so I'm not sure why it said this Cerberus soldier. But maybe they were only pro-human afterwards? I have no idea. This is throwing me for a loop, because I was sure that they're hating aliens. But, oh look! I only have 2 more side quests of these collecting things. That is the Citadel, the other one is done. Cool. And let's go to the Citadel. Again. Can I open my menu? I think we're done here.
Transmission command, Commander.
Not again.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
You sound like a Turian. What's your name?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I'm an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities.
I see.
We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Why would you want that?
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Yeah, there's a lot of Shadow Broker in 1, but at that point of time, it was just side content. It got more important in the later games, obviously, but in 1 it was just side content. That's the groundwork that I was speaking about. It told you in 1, okay, there's some person or whatever, you don't know the race nor the name, nor if it's male or female, of someone that's called Shadow Broker, which is basically an informant that sells information to you, basically, if you could pay the price for it. That was the main groundwork they laid for Shadow Broker. And then you had 2 and 3 happening, and you get way deeper into it. Well, that's treason. So basically that Kohaku, Rear Admiral Kohaku, would send these files to the Shadow Broker?
These are classified Alliance files.
Oh.
I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it to our hands.
Then they do that.
You. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why would you want the files?
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
No, I don't trust you.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Shadow Broker will remember this. The good thing is, I'll never need information from that Shadow Broker. Because I know stuff. Cool. Where was I? Back to the Citadel. Is there anything new? I don't think so. I think we actually have the clusters all done now. The only thing good is that, like, around here is the line with all the clusters that we currently have. So they're all like in this area, except for the Citadel. Yeah. You could have sold him that information, I guess. But I don't trust that shadow broker because I don't know who he is. And it's also classified information. And I'm a human. And I'm part of the Alliance. So no, fuck off. The only bad thing is that the shadow broker, while he is only selling information, he probably has a big fellowship. So if you cross him, he might actually will send people after you, which will gladly do it to maybe get information for free from him or something. But yeah, no. Hello? We're good, right? Not together?
Anything you need, Commander?
No.
We'll talk another time.
Okay. Ooh. I'm not talking to everyone, I just wanted to see if Caden has more to say. I'm gonna go down to Garrus real quick before I forget and talk to him. And I'm seeing how late it is, so I guess we won't be doing the main quest.
I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team.
No problem.
I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
The thing is, if I didn't teach you that, you would have turned into Saren.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there.
Aw.
I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
That's great that you learned that, Garrus. I'm proud of you.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yay! Garrus' loyalty mission done. Showed him.
Commander, I want.
Oh, we already had that.
He escaped under my watch. If the people I'm sworn to protect,
I'm glad you see
don't
it.
worry.
Okay.
I will.
You only told me. I think Tali's loyalty mission was giving her that data disk, to be honest. Because that finished her pilgrimage in one sense or another. So she's happy about it. Okay, so we finished Rex's, Garrus's. Rex was the family armor. Garrus was the Dr. Sloan, whatever his name was. We finished Tali.
Equalizing interior
that was her.
pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Thank you, VI.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So we finished those three. I'm not sure what Cadence and Ashley's loyalty mission was.
A respected member of the Alliance military has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
That's not the truth.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Hiding the truth again to not so unrest. Yes. Good choice. But I hate lying to people. So what exactly? Citadel Tower. Oh yeah, that was that guy that was standing there. No. Citadel Tower. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that side quest. And I'm gonna go towards the planet and maybe look at the beginning. How the main story starts. But I won't be playing much longer than that. Because it's really late and I have work tomorrow. I have a lot of secondary stuff. We'll do that another time. Can anyone remember when I said we'll do main story today? Yeah, I didn't either.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
He's dead.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right?
At least you can
Please
find
excuse
closure.
me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Can at least find closure now that you know what happened. Okay, so that's the... we only have those two left, which means we have at least... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because we have a few main stories left. So there might be 1 or 2 more clusters. That is Novaria. That's the one that I want to do last. Because I think that has the most impact. I mean, the other one also has impact, but a different kind. I want to go to CSAC and then take the elevator up to the docking station again.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
Oh well.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
A keen diplomatic mind. I guess. That's also the good thing. I'm never gonna be Commander Shepard.
By shore party.
So I
Decontamination in progress.
So I can just answer how I want her to answer, even though I myself...
The commanding officer is aboard.
Yes.
XO Presley stands relieved.
So I can make her answer certain stuff how I envision her to answer, and not myself. And I guess growing up on the streets, an orphan and stuff, being part of a gang kinda taught you certain things. Like life lessons. So that's how I imagine my shepherd to be. Hey. Okay, side quests are done. We already explored all of this, I think. Yeah, we did. Then let's go here first, because this is not the jungle planet. Let's see if it's actually the planet that I think it is. No, it already is different than I thought it would be. Is this... how does this... what is this planet? I know Novaria with Benezia, I know what happens there, but what is this planet? For the life of me, I can't remember exactly what this was. I mean, I know certain story points, but I'm not sure if they are on this planet.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh god. Help.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Oh. Save much, saved often.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Dan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Okay. Ooh. Well, he dead. I can't fight if you're always all standing in the way and taking my cover. I'll just... Oh, God. I'll just do this, I guess. Oh, what was that? Just don't shoot anyone. Sure, I didn't shoot anyone just now. I shot him in the knee. There we go. So that guy is toast. Oh, jammed. What was this? I can't remember. Is this the... Oh, I think that is the land that I... Oh. Ew. Not again. Ooh! Ooh! Die. I hate these things. I think I know this. This is the planet that I thought it would be. Okay. It's not the jungle planet, but I think I know what is happening on this one. Now that I see this staircase, I think vague memories appear. Hello.
The tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go. I'll go.
Hi.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
You don't have anything to tell me?
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Get ready.
Don't die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Well, would you rather die?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah, I think I remember this, what this is. No, I don't want to go there yet. Explore. Oh, apparently there's nothing to explore here.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to.
Just don't let those Geth get by you.
Best way to use a gun, beat them with the end if they get close.
Stop the Geth.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
I remember which this one was, if I'm right. I'm still a little bit unsure if that is the planet that I have in mind. Hello.
Can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Okay, you don't have anything new.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Codex.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
You're not even looking at me.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
You were missing one voice line there, but what's wrong?
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. My wife needs rest.
Yeah.
The attacks are making things worse.
Hey. Oh, jammed. Why am I... Oh!
Commander.
Oh my god.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Squad walking. Prep walking activated. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Woo! Back him! Yes! Ooh. Thing. Oop. There we go. That should be it. You guys okay?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Apparently that was not it. Let's see. I'm stuck. Oh, that's a Geth ship, that's why. It was like, why am I hearing teleporting noises? What is that? Okay. Bye.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Yes, yes. But first, let me explore. Ah, new stuff here. I'm gonna talk with that, whatever his name was, Fini Lai, whatever. And then I'm gonna call it for today, I think. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened on this planet. Another time, tomorrow probably then. What is this way? Okay. Lead. That where it came up. Oh.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Ah, oh, go die. I hate you. You're so creepy. Oh, that colonist disappeared. That body. What did they say? What did Gareth say? Let's go back to the people first. Oh, I'm gonna go explore. Actually, no, I'm going back. Because I'm not sure exactly what happens if I ignore them. But as soon as I talk to him, I can go this way. I'll just have to remember to do that. If I didn't get lost now, what is? Elevator. Oh? Oh, okay, there was an elevator there. A not working one, but, you know. Hi.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Heroics? Because I went one more step further?
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure.
Okay.
It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny.
Ooh.
Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Well, we sometimes get put into a situation that we didn't ask for. Strength is to get out of these situations.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep
I
you
mean,
safe?
I'm not them though.
They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
I didn't say that. What makes you think that?
Goodbye.
Commander.
What a little beast.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Yeah, don't worry. Take care.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
Basically, archaeology.
Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Colony.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Well, don't worry, we're
I
prepared.
didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Yeah, that's
Arcelia's
obvious.
Right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Geth in the tunnels.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks.
Okay.
It's not a critical threat right now. Getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Okay.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
A lot of side quests.
Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Geth base.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Yeah.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
Did there live any other people before you moved here?
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I mean, we could
The
evacuate
Normandy
you.
isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off
Okay.
this world. It is our home.
You want to fight?
There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Didn't I just ask this?
How big was the original?
Ah, okay, I did ask this.
When the first wave obliterated our defenses,
okay,
we fell
okay.
back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them,
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I mean, what kind of
I
artifacts?
wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Oh,
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
okay.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. So now we have this area, and we can do some side quests here, basically. Do food storage, water supply, and power supply. And there's a lot of... Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're the one... No, you're not the one.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Davin does what he can, but our food will run out sooner or later.
Okay. Well, we'll do this another time when I can play again. I'll do the weapon sorting and stuff. Like, this looks a lot better than the assault rifle I have. Not like I'm gonna use one, but you know. I'll do that on my own time again. And the codex we're looking like next time probably. Council races, non-council races stuff. And yeah, we'll continue having a look at this main story. To first make sure that the people here survive. And then figure out how we can drag the Geth out. Yeah, I'm not sure if I manage to stream tomorrow again, because I'm having a long day tomorrow. But maybe on Friday, because I have a short day. So, thanks for watching, guys. And I'll see you next time, probably. Goodbye.